Time to dive in, balls deep. Time to dive in, balls deep. Make sure you're ready. I almost want to put a damn box over that window right now. Broad day. Broad day, we're about to do a spirit box session. This broad day, I'm talking 2:38. I'm looking at myself on the big screen so you see me looking left, but broad day, we're about to do this. I want to see if we can get anything broad day. We got our sage. Just in case. I mean, I'm going to use it regardless. I burnt it all. Hold up. I burnt a little bit already, but I'm going to let some people get up in here real quick. What up, fam? Yo. Hope you're doing well, son. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing good enough. Good enough to do this spirit box session. All right. I'm going to open it up with a little prayer for me and chat. Amen. Let's go. All right. What's going on, everybody? If you're coming in, we're doing an SB7 spirit box session. I took a few days off. I've been having an infection, but I'm starting to feel better. Earlier, I didn't feel that good, but now I just feel great. So hopefully, we're going to see what we can get. Broad daylight. It's broad daylight. You see that behind me? Broad day. We're going to do a spirit box session and see what we get. Now, any questions that you guys may have, you could drop them in chat. I don't know if you want to share this anywhere, but I'm about to get started. I'm not wasting no time. I'm fitting to get started. Can y'all hear me good? Let me know if y'all can hear me good. I'm watching chat over here right now. Matter of fact, let me just pull it over here. I'm watching chat. Let me know if you can hear me good. Can you hear me good? And how? Let's pull this over here because I want it close to the box. Let me pull the mic over here real quick. Pull the mic over. All right, so hopefully the mic's back on. I unplugged it like an idiot. But yeah, what's going on? What's good? What's up, Dolly? What up, everybody? Yo. All right, so we're gonna dive deep into this spirit box session real quick. I want to dive deep. Last time I got Kaylee's voice to come through. I got Kaylee's voice to come through perfectly. So we're gonna see what's up. Feeling great right now. Jesus make way. Does anyone know if Xana's mom has cuts or injuries on her hand? Damn. That's a broad ass question. What's up? Yeah, yo. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Make sure you smash that like button. Make sure you hit the share button with your friends. If anybody has any questions, make sure you put them in the chat. I will be paying attention to chat very closely. If you have any questions that you want me to ask, let me know. So what I did before this session is I said a prayer already. I asked that no attachments be left behind. I had some things go on in the studio. I had to clear the energy up out of the studio. The last couple of days, it hasn't felt right in there, but it's good now. Cleared that energy. So I'm going to start burning sage and my prayers. I'll say my prayer for you guys, of course, and for myself. Just know that when you enter this type of shit, that, you know, you're at a portal. You know, when you do this type of thing, you're opening a portal and you need to be protected. It's as simple as that. So here we go. I'm fitting to jump into this. Let's get it going. Here we go. Hey, what's up? You hear that? Hey, what's up? Is Madison Logan here with me today? Madison. Madison? Haley Goncalves. Let me shrink this down a little bit. Ethan Chapin, can you come through, buddy? How does it sound coming through the mic? I bet you it ain't now. Can anyone hear me? Who is here with me today? Can you state your name? Are any of the Idaho students here with me today? What is your name? Should be better now. Which four of the Idaho victims are here with me today? Haley. Haley. Woo! That's like Haley. 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 Haley Goncalves, you've been good at coming through. I heard your voice. Was there anything that you want to say? How were you murdered? That's that Kaylee. It's okay, Kaylee. You can talk, sweetheart. Spirits, make way for Kaylee Goncalves to speak, please. Kaylee? Kaylee. I feel like Kaylee Goncalves, who did it? Kaylee Goncalves, I want you to say the person's name who did this to you. You're allowed to say it, sweetheart. I will hunt his ass down. Who killed these 4 innocent victims in Idaho? I asked what 4 here with me and said, Kaylee. Kaylee. Kaylee Goncalves, sweetheart, can you speak up a little bit more? Spirit guides, bring her forward here, please. Bring her right here to speak. Oh, I feel powerful energy right now. Who is that? Whose energy am I feeling? Whose energy is that? State your name. Ain't no monsters allowed here. You can carry your ass. Kaylee Gonkovs, can you come through again? Can you say your name if you're here? What time did the murder happen at, Kaylee? Is that Ethan or Ethan? Who was the main target? Hold up. You should be able to clip. That's weird. Anybody? Kaylee, I heard you come through, sweetheart. Who did this to you? I'm gonna hold the antenna so you can come through. Did I hear Jack? Jack who? Oh, okay. What monster did this to you? What is his name? See, every time I do these sessions, my nose starts running. My nose wasn't running, and now it's running. Who is making me feel this right now? Ethan? Whoa. A girl spoke as soon as I put my hand over. Ethan Chapin, I want you to speak, buddy. Are you there with me? Can you say yes or no? Ethan. 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 Ethan, can you hear me, buddy? Haley, I feel like your spirit is the strongest. I heard your voice clear as day. Haley Gonkov, you came through. Can you say the name of the guy who was responsible for your death? Was this guy watching you at the bar? Xana, was that you, sweetheart? You guys are eating the batteries up right now. Oh my goodness. You guys are powerful. Madison Logan, can you come through? Rookie, you heard that? Rookie? What's up, Dark Horse? How you doing? What about Spokane? Any four of the Idaho victims want to speak. What is your name? Hello? What is the name of the person responsible? How old is the person who murdered you? Kaylee Goncalves, is there anything that you want to say to your sister, Autumn? I'm going to put my energy on the antenna and I want you to speak. Kaylee. Were you sleeping? Were you sleeping when this happened? Kaylee Goncalves, your energy is so strong. I heard you speak. I compared your voice. Wasn't that you? Dude, I put brand new batteries in here. They done sucked all the energy out of it. Kaylee. Hello. Ethan. Ethan, what happened, buddy? You can speak to me, brother. Did you fight the attackers?
Right.
Xana, did you fight? Where did this guy come from? Where did he come from? Spirit guide, please bring Madison, Jana, Ethan, and Kaylee forward, please, and let them speak. Kaylee? One of you guys told me my own brother. Who said that? Did I just hear Madison? Thank you, Teresa. Which one of you four told me your own brother did this?
You are
In our last spirit box session, you said my own brother. Who did you mean? What's your brother's name? What is your brother's name? Was it the creepy guy at the food truck? Kaylee, Madison, was it the creepy guy at the food truck? Did he do this to you?
what?
Recap in more. You want me to touch the antenna? I have my energy on it. Use it to speak. Use my energy to speak through the... Oh my God. I wish I had the bolt. Yeah, I lost my train of thought. I'm gonna hold the antenna so you can use that energy to speak through. Kaylee. I heard Emmanuel. Kaylee, is there anything that you want to say? You could, Ethan, Chapin, you could come through and say anything you want, buddy, about this killer. What did he do? Where did he come from? Does the killer live right down the street from you? What? Did the killer have tattoos? Did the killer have tattoos? It's faint, like I've never heard it do what it's doing right now. I've never heard it since it came out. Kaylee, Madison, Xana, Ethan, this is your time to speak, guys. I want you to say whatever you want. Say whatever you want, guys. Is that killer's palm print left on the window? All right, you want me to turn it up? I'm going to light an unlock all. Just with an unlock all. Madison Logan, are you here, sweetie? Madison, were you able to fight him? I just lit an unlock all instance. Maybe I need to hold it. Go ahead and come through. It's your time to speak. Libby, if you're here with me, can you help Xana, Kaylee, Ethan, and Madison come forward and speak their story, please? What is the name of the killer? So, what? Did you hear that? He said, ha ha ha.
A couple of times. Okay.
Kaylee, Any details that you can give me? Can you please tell me this guy's name?
Outlive him?
What kind of crystal sitting next to me right now? I just lit it unlock all. Thank you, James. I appreciate it. Who wants to come up and ask questions? Spirit guides. Do you want me to bring anyone up to ask you questions? You want me to bring anyone up to ask questions? Who should I bring up? Call for somebody in the chat. Who should I bring up? Kaylee, where does this guy live at that did this to you guys? Was he at the bar that night? Spirit, ignore the ignorance. Spirit guides, bring Kaylee, Xana, Ethan, and Madison Ford. Bring them forward. I'm giving them a platform to speak. I want them to speak. Guys, if you could kindly come forward and speak. Take your time. How tall is this guy? Kaylee, Ethan, Xana, Madison, how tall is this guy? Hey, I heard you. How tall is the killer? Here, I'll put the crystal on top of the spirit box. Any questions you guys want me to ask? Simple question. Yes or no? Haley, can you say hi? Spirit guys, my ass. Get the fuck off my channel. Talk about no being spirit guys. Carry your fucking ass. Surprised the mods ain't get rid of your goofy ass. I'm sorry about that, Xana, Madison, Ethan, Haley. Let's proceed with the session here. Now I'm asking you guys, was this person related to any of you? Were you guys close with the person who took your lives? Ethan, was your family involved? Is Jake, Maddie's boyfriend, responsible for the deaths of the Idaho students? Is Jack the ex-boyfriend the killer? Hear a female voice. Who is Logan? What did Logan do? What did Logan do? What's up, Cece? Did the killer say anything to any of you guys? If he said anything, tell me what he said.
Outside. This episode. Comment. Highlight.
Come through, use the crystal, speak.
Sunshine.
Ask questions.
Now,
spirit guide. Haley Goncalves. Haley, are you here with me? Yes or no? What about blood?
My way.
What about blood? Where did the killer get his knife at? You heard that laugh? You must go. Haley. Haley. Spirit guides clear the way for them. All negative energy must move out the way and let these victims come forward and speak. In the name of Jesus Christ.
Never.
Who's trying to be goofy? I felt the energy before, but I don't feel it anymore. Ethan. Ethan, did somebody come from that party? So the energy coming up on me? Only love and light are allowed around me. I'm asking for my spirit guides to bring Ethan, Haley Goncalves, Xana Kernodle, Madison Mogan forward and let them speak their story. Why were you targeted? Thank you, Dark Horse. Haley. Haley, can you come through clear on this sleep break? Haley Goncalves. Who did this to you? What is his name?
53. Castle.
Xana, did you try to run from the killer?
Of course.
did he get in the house? How many people are involved in your death?
I'd rather not.
Yo, my mind's getting so confused right now. Something's fogging my brain.
Why?
Something's fogging my mind. Is it true that the killer left a lot of evidence behind, Kaylee? What did the killer leave behind?
Like,
What did the killer leave behind? Did you guys see who did this? I heard that. Only Jesus is here. Okay. Only one spirit can speak at a time. I'm reaching out to Kaylee Gonkovs. Who is responsible for your death, sweetheart? I'm hearing every single one of you guys come through. Spirits, can you please let Kaylee Gonkov speak? What did I say? What did she say? Did you say good evening?
Yeah.
Is there anybody in the chat that you want me to bring up so you can speak to them?
Your sister. 2, 4. Couple.
Ethan, if I'm talking to you, buddy, what do you want to tell me about this killer? I heard a couple your sister. I heard that with my own ears from here. What about a couple?
Now,
Was it a couple that took your guys' lives? Ethan, what about the face? I heard, oh shit. What about a couple? What about friends? A couple of friends responsible for your death?
like 10
Like 10 of them. Mods, post all those in the Discord spirit box section, please. Okay, let's let Ethan speak, please. Let's let Ethan Chapin speak. Is there anything you want to tell me about your killer, Ethan? Ethan, were you targeted? What about a frat brother? I'm starting to get sad. I'm starting to get emotional. What about a frat brother? What's his name?
The treadmill.
What's his name? I feel the emotion. I feel the emotion. The tears hit me. I feel your sadness, buddy. I'm sorry. I want to help you, okay?
You can't. Hey, baby.
I felt your emotion. Was that you, Ethan? Kaylee, was that you that made me feel your emotion? Ethan. Here's a link if anybody wants to come up. I just got smoked with emotion and I freaking cried. Is there anybody in chat that you want to speak to? The world can hear you guys right now. Is there anything? What? What's wrong? What?
This one.
Who is that? Is that you, Kaylee? Is that you, Madison? What about Sean?
Wait.
Hold on, guys. 1 second. Sean Daughtery? Sean Daughtery, is that you?
No.
No. Said no. Third time to speak. Jay? I thought I heard Jay. I am reaching out to the 4 Idaho victims, the students that were murdered. Which one of you are with me here right now? What is your name? Which one of the 4 victims are here with me right now? Say your name. Katie? Talk to me, Kaylee. Talk to me, Ethan. Did a frat brother do this to you? Father. On my last spirit box session, you guys said my own brother when I asked who killed you. What is your own brother's name? Did someone have a stalker? Who had a stalker? Who had the stalker? Has the killer went back to the house since he did this? Yeah, I heard rapping. I can feel your energy. And yes, I am a rapper, and you guys know that. And you also know that I'm an empath. And I'm reaching out to the 4 victims from Idaho. So could you please step to the side and please let them speak? That's cool. That's cool. Please let them speak, guys. He's cool. He said he's cool. How far away from the house does the killer live? Was the killer on the food truck surveillance. Spear guides, I want to ask you guys again, can you please bring Madison Mogan, Xana, Car Noodle, Ethan Chapin, and Kaylee Goncalves forward and let them speak. I want them to speak right here. It's recording. It's live on YouTube. Let them talk. I'm going to set the box down, and I'm going to let them speak. Ask questions. Haley, Ethan, Maddie, or Xana. If any of you see a killer's face, who keeps laughing? Thank you, Nadia. I appreciate that. Do you guys want to speak with a male or a female? I heard that laugh. Mother? Madison, Xana, Ethan, Kaylee, is there anything that you want me to tell the police? Would you like somebody else to join me up here and ask you guys questions? I am protected. Ethan, who do you want to speak to?
That's the number. Right? She said.
Ethan, what should we know about the killer? They are protected when they come and speak. Can you please let the 4 victims come through and speak? I want to help them. Kaylee, was that your voice that I captured the other night and I was able to compare at the food truck when you went and spoke with them? Is that you? Kaylee Bryan Kohberger, was that you, yes or no?
Help that. This party. What was it?
You mean inside Austin? You mean inside Austin? I see you, brother. You gotta hit the money symbol on the right side and then you'll see membership. Help it, Ed? What do you want help with? Do you need help getting to the light? Let's change the street plate, guys. Can you speak the full sentence? Ethan. I heard what? Did this killer catch you off guard when you were sleeping?
Supposed to be.
How many are here with me right now? T-REV again just now? Yes, I can hear you guys. Speak. I'm bringing someone up to speak. Is that okay with you guys? Hold up, guys. I gotta switch rooms now. Hold up. I'm not leaving the live. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'll be right back. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna pull you up, Mama D. I'm just moving to the studio real fast. I'll pull you up and you can talk. I'm moving to the studio, so I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks, T-REV. Oh my gosh, is this an interesting day, you guys? I cannot see chat because I'm backstage and it doesn't show me chat, but I'm sure T-REV will be right back. So I can hear Ethan, like, okay, so on my channel I did a thing and I actually connected with Ethan quite a bit, and I'm actually hearing what I heard as the pitch for Ethan's voice at times. So I think the two that I'm hearing when T-REV's talking is Ethan a lot, and then once in a while I'm hearing Kaylee come through, and she even said something to Ethan. Like Ethan said something and then she said something. But yeah, this has been an interesting day. Like I had no idea this is what we'd be doing. Like I decided I did a little thing this morning, released a premiere, and then I'm like, I'm gonna go on my little ghost tool. And I ordered a machine anyway, so I was just using the Apple and waiting. And T-REV came over there. So then he was like, I'm going to do one too. And I'm like, yeah, let's do it. So anyway, now he's doing this. And I am hearing a couple times, I heard the same voice that Ethan spoke to me. So Ethan wasn't using the tool as much when I was over there. He was talking directly to me through my mind. He even showed that in the text, right? Because the app I was using actually showed words. And then I explained to him, you guys can't see what's going on that way. So Ethan switched. Well, when he was communicating to me, I picked up on his, I guess what you would call a 3D voice, right? And I heard it a couple times here when Rev's talking. Like when he said something just now, I heard Ethan say like a full sentence. And then right away, I heard Kaylee say something to Ethan. So that little 2-sentence back to back from both Ethan and Kaylee, I actually feel like that's their voices. I wish I could see chat, I would interact, but every time I've ever hit the chat button, I get kicked out. So I dare not. So I am simply looking at a little screen with T-REV's little precious picture right there. And then just me. This is a heartbreaking case, though. So I'm just gonna basically continue to hold down the fort till T-REV gets back. I mean, Indiana, he's right there, so I can see where he's truly connected to this case in the spiritual and emotional way, because this is close to his home. I feel miles away, so I don't get as nervous. I can't imagine. It was interesting today. I will say that we've heard in T-REV's live here as well as mine. Oh, gee whiz. T-REV just dropped off and it says 1:22 on the clock. T-REV? Knock, knock. Hello? Is anybody out there? Is anybody home? I feel so alone, y'all. But I'm sure he'll reconnect in just a minute. I hope. I hope it wasn't an emergency or something. Well, you guys, I do think that T-REV is making good communication, because like I said, I felt like that was, oh, there his screen's back. Good. And now we got a background. I kind of was like tuning in, and I was, like I said, I was picking up on the same voice, especially just before I came on. T-REV asked a question, and we got a full sentence from Ethan, and then it was followed up instantly by a female voice back to back. And those are the voices I heard when I was doing this before. So I think T-REV's made some direct communication. T-REV, what you got on your wall, dude? I'm trying to remember. So it's the Rolling Stones. What's that a picture of? There he is. Hey, T-REV.
All right.
Welcome back. Dude, you left the screen. Your icon was gone. I can't see chat. I was like in solitary confinement for a minute. Oh, Lordy. And it was right at 1:22. I promise you. Hey, squirrel, get over here. No, I really, really, really want to see if we can determine some of this, because I could be hearing something completely different than you guys too, I mean, everybody has their own interpretation, if you will. Plus, when you're going through the veil, if you want to call it that, some people connect a lot stronger than others. Maybe the spirit will connect.
Shining my
what happened?
eyes out.
Your light is so bright that you got to wear shades.
Let me turn this light down.
Dude, you're on spotlight. Hey, I held your chair for you.
Let me turn the damn speaker on first so I can hear.
Yeah, I've been wondering. All right. Dude, you left me like no sound.
Is there any interference?
We can't hear a speaker. We hear you.
Oh, no. Yeah, I meant I needed to turn my speaker on so I could hear you, so I could hear anything.
Oh, I've been talking.
All right.
You know me.
Why the frig does this camera look weird right now? Let me turn off all this electric by me.
It will help. Honestly, I found that the less energy that I was using with my, like I turned my lights off when I was doing it earlier, and it literally helped. Also, T-REV, so I happened to be using my phone, and as my battery on my phone got low, I started getting a weaker connection. So I do believe that they're using literally energy too. That seems to help. But maybe with all of us, and especially with you being an empath and me, we might be able to strengthen together to get them to come through solid,
Yeah, I'm a freaking vampire. They suck energy out of me fast, man. I started crying in there. I got hit with this crazy emotion just before, and I started bawling my eyes out, and I don't even know why, but I just felt like complete sadness again.
Yeah, on mine, it kind of hit me pretty hard because Kaylee started crying, and it was hard to take.
Since you changed location, you should pray again. Yeah, I am actually. That's a good idea. I'm gonna be doing a protection, a room guardian in all my rooms. All
I
right.
always have Archangel Michael with me. I promise you that. He chose me, so I stick with him every minute of every day. He is my one solid, and
I've
he's
been
my buddy.
practicing this because I pulled just to see what I was. The first I pulled it 2 times in a row that I was a star seed.
Yeah, I have no doubt. I told you that a long time ago that I feel that you are a true empath. You know, there are those that are here to open other people's eyes, and we do that by inspiring others not to fear their real, true, authentic self. So we have flaws, you know, we're not perfect. Y'all have seen me over on my channel get absolutely mad. Remember that Jody reading? I was slamming the table and screaming. I had people like, "Why are you yelling at us?" And I'm like, "I can't help it. I'm yelling at Jody." But you're very authentic. And because you're authentic and you're true to yourself and you're willing to open yourself up to the good world, you know, you're going to be given this internal strength that nobody can take down. And it connects you directly to spirit, you know, to good spirit.
Yes, absolutely, and I feel it. I don't know, but I literally got up and lit incense. That I got incense that are unlock all incense, which means unlock all of just my energy, just whatever's near me. Unlock all the talents. I don't know. I forgot exactly. I don't know the full definition on it, but I know that it unlocks the inner empath in you. The incense. It's a certain incense. It's called unlock all. And I like it because every time I light one of them, everything around me just picks up I don't know, I feel like a vibration inside of me that opens up wider every time I light the incense.
It's because um, you associate it, so therefore it is, because you could actually have a pickle that you're lighting, you know. And if you truly believe that, T-REV, if you believed it brought you to a higher, better place, the pickle would do it. It's actually just seriously you embracing and understanding your own frequency, which you're telling the universe when you light the incense, I'm choosing to be in a better place. I want to feel a better vibe. And so the universe is offering that to you, and you're doing the symbolism of this is a move I make to seal the deal that I want to lift my energy. I'm going to light an incense. Well, in that sense, you're literally showing the universe with action. And so it's rewarded.
Exactly. Hold on, let me send her this friggin' money to, let's see. I need me some.
T-Rev, did you watch my premiere this morning?
Which
Not the live,
one?
but the premiere.
I haven't even been on YouTube at all.
Okay,
I
check
popped
it
on
out.
and seen you were. I heard you were live through my Discord, so I went
Ah,
over there.
well, I was happy to see you. Okay, so check this out. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert, okay, because that's what's in this. But I have I'm 99.9% sure what the reason is that the girls were calling Jack D the X.
Why you think that?
Because there was a neighbor that was recorded by a reporter that then reported to us that the dog started barking at 2 o'clock till 3 o'clock.
What?
And we have the sister Olivia confirming the girls got home at exactly 1:56 and immediately pottied the dog. And I believe that that dog not shutting up drove them all crazy at that house, the four of them. And I believe that dog had already picked up the scent of the killer in the dark, shadowy areas and wouldn't shut up because he was alerting. But the four were like, what the hell's wrong with this dog? Jack's the co-owner. Let's call him and see if he can shut his dog up, because those 10 calls were followed by a posted message, a text, and it said something to the lines of, answer your phone. You need to pick up now. For God's sakes, we share a dog together. Come over. Right?
What? That's crazy.
So if the dog starts barking as soon as they let it out and it won't shut up, that's most likely why why they're calling Jack D. Come shut your dog up. We want to go to bed. They're all drunk. They don't have time for that, right?
Nope.
But now the question is, T-REV, if the killer is really lurking in those bushes in the shadows, and he's watching the dog bark, and he's watching through those giant glass windows with those girls calling, and with Ethan and Zaina standing around, they're all like ready to lose their mind. How did he know that they
Something
weren't
just
getting
said
help
Mama
on the
D at
way?
spirit box.
Yeah.
No, I swear to God.
What did it do?
It said Mama D as soon as I turned it on.
Okay, that makes sense. I just talked to him.
What about Mama D? Is there anything that you want to say to Mama D? We love you.
Oh my gosh, I heard that so clear. We love you. Oh, my babies. I love you, kids. I do. We're going to get you justice, I swear. I promise you we're not going to give up. You've got to help us, though. You've got to use these devices to get us the information so that we can find some true evidence and help you kids, okay? Said okay. I heard that. Hi. Oh my. I love being able to talk to you guys like this. I do. Now I have a question for you guys. Ethan, are you here? Can you verbally share your voice with me and everybody? There's a large audience listening.
I heard evil, like play through music. Kaylee Goncalves, are you here?
I can't hear it very well. I don't know if I lost a connection or what. I can hear you good, but they're very, very, even the little there, that's better. Oh, yeah. Sup?
Is that you, Ethan? Ethan, buddy.
Ethan Chapman, you were in your bed laying with Zaina, and someone came into your room. Can you share with us? You said face on the one earlier today. Can you tell me what you meant by the face when I asked if you saw them? I mean, what? He said I did. Yeah.
I thought I heard
Okay.
I did.
Yeah, that's what he said. I did. Okay. So Ethan, when you were looking at this face and you said you knew this person, can you somehow communicate who this person was that entered your room and took the love of your life, Zaina's life, and your life and everybody's?
Ethan.
He said, yeah, they're trying to. Oh. Ethan. Yes. Kaylee, is that you trying to get Ethan to come over here to join us?
What?
She said, I'm telling him.
That's what I thought. Departed.
No.
Window frames. Ethan, the girls were explaining to me, both girls brought up a ladder. Was a ladder used to get to the third floor? Is that how entry and exit was made?
Thank you.
Yeah. She said thank you. And that's the same voice I heard, so. Ethan, can you confirm that a ladder was used?
He said, "What's up?"
Yeah, he's talking.
He said, "Sup."
I know. He said that to you earlier, too. He's talking to you. Ethan, can you confirm about a ladder at all? Do you know anything about a ladder? Ethan, what? He said, stupid. You did.
They're talking in the background like real light.
Yeah, there's a conversation they're having. Hold on. Okay. Kaylee. Baby, can you talk about the ladder again? Can you talk?
There's two of them.
Yes. There's actually 3.
I think they might be talking about us. Oh.
3. See, they're
dumb.
telling you.
They said you're dumb.
Yeah. Maddie, I'm going to get on my bed like you were laying on your bed, only I'm just sitting on my bed chilling. And I have a question for you, hon. What?
Said baby.
Ethan, be nice. So I need to know about this killer, you guys. You got the 4 of you need to combine your what? Combine your energy, you guys. Focus. All of you focus with T-REV and me. And all the people here in the audience listening, they're encouraging you with light and love, giving you a lot of pure energy.
Hey. All right, so what I'm gonna do is can y'all hear that good still?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna hold this and I'm gonna put my energy into the box.
Oh, good, yes. Kaylee, can you share to me if you knew the killer?
Local party.
And said beautiful park. Very, very clearly, Ethan said beautiful park. And he drove me what? Where'd he drive you? Home. I love you too, Carrie Koo.
what I'm doing is putting my energy into this box, and I'm trying to channel so they can use that to speak. I feel a bunch of different energies going in and out of here.
Very nice. I'm focusing with you.
Who's Dustin?
8 something. Was there anybody at the food truck that followed you home? That went home? Was that your house? Whoa! I heard something.
I heard local party.
Was there a local party that this person was at?
Xana and Ethan were.
Ethan, did someone follow you and Xana home? I heard yes, he did.
Yes, ma'am, or something
Yeah.
like that just now?
Yep. Yes, ma'am. That's what it was. Okay, Ethan, I'm going to ask you to confirm just to make sure we heard that.
Did someone?
Hi, baby. Hi, hon. Did someone follow you home from the party? Yes. Okay. Oh. Ethan, can you tell me, were you the primary target? Wait all day. Wait all day.
I feel a cold energy on me.
That happened to me earlier, T-REV. I could almost see my breath. That's how cold it felt.
It's on my right side. This way.
Oh, it was my whole room. Oh, yeah. That's when they're pulling energy, I think.
They're getting close to me.
Madison, can you tell me if you were the primary victim?
Fuck.
I heard that.
Said fuck.
Yep.
Whoa, I just had like a blackout. That was weird.
Steven, Robert?
Doing great.
Mm-hmm. Doing good.
I'm gonna focus my intent.
Ethan, that's as clear as you can get, y'all.
Mama D, I'm gonna keep focusing my energy and intent in this box, and you can ask anything.
Okay.
You want.
Yep. Ethan, can you help us out on? Yep, here. Okay. Who entered your room that night and took the love of your life's life?
Radio. Yes, speak into the radio.
Did the killer have anything to do with the dog named Buddy that got skinned a few weeks ago?
Oh my God, I'm freezing. super cold. What?
That's part of it though, T-REV. I found out today, like at first it was pretty easy to do, but after a while, like it gets ice cold and you get to like shivering.
My hands are freezing.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I froze. Yes, Ethan, we want to talk to Ethan. Thank you, Maddie. Madison, stay with us. Can you help me? Can you give us an understanding of who the killer is?
What?
I'm dead. I heard that. We know, sweetie. We want to help you get justice. Yeah, totally. Or who told you? Is this guy a local? I heard Kaylee. What? I heard he's alive.
I'm sending you all light and love. Ethan and Kaylee and Madison and Santa. You have all my love, unconditional. I send that to you. And I thank you so much for trying to help us. Whatever you can give us, whatever information you can give us is so appreciated. We want to bring justice to your family. We want to protect your family.
In the
Something's easy. It said twice.
Oh, my throat. Did something happen to your throat? Oh my God.
like
Michael?
Like a couple of things. He said, don't believe me.
It's super cold all around me.
Love you. I see.
a bullet.
A bullet? Or you're a bully? Maybe?
Excuse me. Ethan Chapin. Yes, Mom. Yes. Okay.
I heard that.
When you left the party, was there anybody following you back home on the night of the murder? Sure. They did. It said yes. They said they did. Outside. Mama. Schooled them.
The other night when I asked who killed you guys, one of you ladies said my own brother. What is your brother's name?
Steve.
Oh my God. It is so cold around me right now. If anybody's wondering why I have my eyes closed, it's because I'm focusing on the intent and the energy of this session. It's not.
Ethan just said right before you started to talk, he said, everyone's here.
No,
What?
Huh?
Dude. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm feeling so much energy around me. They like it here.
What can I do to help you guys? What can T-REV and everybody put it down where? Put it down. Put what down?
Somebody wants us to stop.
Up the stairs. I heard up the stairs.
Would that be to the 3rd floor?
Yes. Yes. He did. I did.
Kaylee Gonkovs, can you come through again? I was able to compare your voice, and I got your voice. Can you come through again, sweetheart?
Hey, they said, hey, Danny. Oh my gosh, that's my real name. That's beautiful. Oh. Ethan, when you guys were in the party and you left the party and then someone followed you home, did you already know them? Did you know them, like you know them, like they're in your inner circle? Or he said, uh-huh. There was people. In a what? In a red something.
I feel your energy. What'd she say? Sound like Ethan.
It was, and they repeated it right back to you.
You got it.
Ethan, or the girls, anyone.
He said, or Kylie.
Ethan, were you the target of this entire thing? He said, I didn't say.
Somebody said, or Kylie. Kylie, I know you stay by me. I don't know why, or I do think I know why. Kylie, help me reach out to Kaylee, to Xana, to Ethan. I'm gonna set this down. Can you still come through?
Yes. They said yes.
Is there enough energy around for you to come through? All right, so I'm going to turn the temp gauge on. I want you to make it go off. Went off immediately.
Right.
Going off immediately, guys. It's not stopping either. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. I'm telling you. That means the temperature's dropping. Thank you for making it stop.
They said we did, yeah. Ethan, Zena, Maddie, and Kaylee. Did the killer wear Kevlar gloves? Yep, that was the weirdest laugh ever. Did the killer wear Kevlar gloves? Yes, he did. Did you hear that? Did the killer wear Kevlar gloves? Yeah, okay. He did. Okay. Damn. So there's no chance he cut himself.
Did he accidentally cut himself at all? What?
He said, yeah, you see that?
Who did I just pull up on screen over here to my left? On my second monitor. What's his name? Kaylee, did Jack do anything to you? Was he involved with this?
It said, yeah, he did.
Madison, did Jake have anything to do with your murder? Yes or no? Does it help when I hold the spirit box?
Not bad. Kaylee, did Jack D have anything to do with the murders?
Kaylee? Jesus? Who are you? I heard her. What do you mean you hurt her?
I hurt her and then it said Jack.
Oh my God.
And then it said he did.
Which one of you four are here with us right now? State your name.
Said Zana. Then said that's me.
Who did?
Said
Was it
Ethan.
Charlie or Charles? That sounded like a police thing. What kind of crystal is this?
I'm gonna give you some advice. Something.
I'm gonna put this clear quartz on here. Let's see.
It's 4:44 where I am.
Xana, do you want to come through? Does the killer have ties to the military? What? I just heard multiple words. Can you repeat that again? Was the killer connected to the military? Thought I just heard no.
Was the killer connected to a farm? I keep being shown the field and the farm and a shed that he might have deposited the knife in.
I heard Xana.
What's my point?
What? Is the killer still in Moscow, Idaho? Yes or no? Kaylee, is your killer still in Moscow, Idaho? I heard, yeah.
Ethan, is the killer still in Moscow, Idaho with you guys? I mean, I know your spirits aren't there, but near the house? I heard a no. Can you guys tell us where the killer is right now? Like, right this very minute in real time on the planet. Can you all gather your energy together and then produce one answer that tells us where the killer is right now? I heard what? I heard 103 for some reason. I don't know what 103 means. What does 103 mean, you guys?
What does 103 mean?
It's
90 points what?
I heard two answers there.
Yeah, two different girls. That said the teacher. Did you? Okay. Are you telling me he's near a teacher? He's a teacher's kid? He lives near campus? Are you telling us something about a teacher? Did you say that? Did you say he's staying there? He stayed there? T-REV, was that you that said he's staying there?
Nope.
Okay, that's about as clear as it can get. I asked that, and then I heard he's staying there.
What?
You're going to have to check that one back. Timestamp it if you can. I've got 2 minutes, 10. I got 2 hours, 10 minutes, and you'll have to go before it when we check it. But I swear, I heard him say he's staying there.
She said, Remy says that's what time they seen the guy at the bar. Please lower your mic, question mark. Who?
Oh, me?
Mic?
I can.
I don't know who they're speaking. Maybe, I don't know.
Probably mine, because I have it so loud to hear on the headphones.
What?
What was that?
Like 5-6 words coming through at a time. That's very, very heavy energy.
Yes. Ethan, is this person, this killer, are they affiliated in any way with the school?
Thank you, Lee. Thank you, Stuffy. Who's a bastard? I got this clear quartz crystal sitting on the spirit box. Bastard? You heard that again?
I did.
It said bastard?
Remember, we're asking if this guy is somewhere near that area, and you're getting the answer bastard twice. I just heard he's a dodgy man.
Thank you, Lee, for becoming a member. Do you guys want me to channel the box again so Mama D can talk to you? I'm gonna grab my drink. You can keep asking questions. I gotta go to the bathroom too.
Okay, we got you. Okay, guys. Zaina, can you tell me you had defense wounds, hon? So, yeah. And so this killer, I believe you saw his face or her face. What can you give us, Zaina, that'll help us find your killer? She said that is correct. She said I did. Zaina, there's got to be something that you could say. Give us his name or where he is, or how do we find him?
What was that?
Zaina, I know this person took Ethan's life, the love of your heart. Can you help us by telling us the name or where he lives of the person that took your life? He was what? Okay, say that one more time. I almost heard it that time. Try one more time, please, love. Something about a birthday. Right there, I heard something about a birthday. What about a birthday? Where's the what? Zaina, I'm going to ask a real personal question about the incident. Did the killer take a pillow from your room? I heard yes, ma'am. Say again. So it was Ethan's? Did he take Ethan's pillow?
Who said where's the weed?
That was her. She said it. I can't hear what she said, but she said it. Okay. Did the killer take Ethan's pillow, please. He did? What do you mean he burnt? Okay, what now? Say that again, please.
It won't let me lower Mama D's mic. I think she
Is that better, you guys? I can't hear the people talk, but I can lower my mic before I speak every time.
I can turn the box louder. Ethan. Ethan Chapin, I'm speaking to you, brother. Can you come forward and speak with me? I heard a light yes. Were you able to fight this killer, or did he catch you off guard?
He said sleeping.
Wow. What am I eating? Pretzels. I heard them.
Kaylee, in the earlier live I did, one of you talked about a camera, and I want to know, did the killer film this? Did the killer film your murder? Was he wearing like a head cam or something? Okay, guys, I need to know if you guys can help me out here. Is it possible that the killer filmed this and that somehow we could track that?
Hi, T. Who is that? That sounds like Haley. Haley, was that you? Related. What?
Do you know how to make fried breakfast?
Hold up. Did somebody just say something about a fry?
Did Kaylee's boyfriend, ex-boyfriend, have anything to do with the murders? Said Angel. Oh my God, he said Jack. He said Jack.
That's what I thought I heard. What?
Something about school.
What about Jack? What did Jack do? What did
I
Jack
heard the
do?
answer. Is my mic better, you guys, if I take my mic off?
Hold up. So what I think they're trying to say is, you know how you can go into settings in StreamYard, you go to audio, and then
No.
you could
I took, is it helping now because I took my mic off?
here, I'll show you. If you go
Okay.
to, if you all right, so if you're in StreamYard, there's a settings button.
Okay, I'm on my phone though. Hold
And
on.
you should be able to
Okay, I got settings.
go to audio.
Okay, hold on. Audio. No, I don't have that on my phone.
That's weird.
I have sync with Samsung, homepage, address bar layouts, privacy dash. Nope, that's not even settings for
So you
this, is
don't
it?
have like an audio settings for mic, like your mic volume?
I'm looking.
Usually there is.
Settings. I found a camera audio. Okay. Hold on, I hit the
All right,
audio
you see
button.
on audio, there's going to be a automatically adjust mic volume.
Yeah, it's checked.
All right, so uncheck it and you can
Okay.
turn your volume down. Like,
Oh, thank you guys. Is that better?
go
Is
down a
that
tad
any
bit
better?
more. Yeah,
Okay.
that sounds better to me.
Is that better for you guys?
That sounds better to me.
You want me to talk if that's better or not?
They said that's better. Yeah, keep going, and then that they're saying yes.
It's at 2. I hope that helps.
It sounds a lot better. It sounds a lot better.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You're
Thank you so
good.
very much.
They were all like, "What are their mic? Her mic's loud. We can't hear." But I heard a lot of
Got a
stuff.
good mic.
It's okay. Yeah. All you need is a snowball. Shit, I'll get you a snowball. $50. That ain't shit.
I
They're
got a
probably on sale.
snowball. I got a snowball. It's a piece of crap. And so I bought a better one. And this one's so loud.
I was just using a snowball in the other room. It was all right. I'm using it right here, and here I'm using an XLR hooked up. So
Well,
I'm actually using a studio mic.
I bought a snowball about a year ago, and I moved my computer upstairs, so I went to plug it in, and it corrupted somehow, and it doesn't get recognized by my system,
Right.
and that's what the system is still connected to the snowball even when the snowball's not on. And so now I have no sound on no mic on the computer anymore and it's dumb. It's totally whack.
They want us to confirm if it was Jack from the food truck, because there's Jacks.
Oh, there's so many Jack shops.
That's what I'm saying. We need to confirm Jack, who this Jack is.
Yeah, for real.
All right. I'm going to. Yep, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Explore style.
Something about pictures that or something like When you said Jack, you guys, did you mean Kaylee's ex Jack? Can you confirm the last name of Jack? I said, can you ask me what? Can you confirm the last name of Jack that you were referring to earlier that we were discussing if Jack hurt you?
You could turn up a notch. I turned it up to like 8. I heard Jack
I just
again.
heard somebody say something about Jack. Who's Jack, you guys? When you say Jack, Jack who?
Somebody said, hey.
Is it Kaylee's ex-boyfriend? Is Kaylee's ex-boyfriend Jack D?
I thought I heard no man.
Have anything to do with your murder?
Sorry.
I heard that. Sorry. Kaylee, is that you? Is Jack D? Is he the one responsible?
What is Jack's last name? Was the food truck Jack involved? Was this a targeted attack? Libby, can you help us bring these 4 victims forward to speak, please?
Hands are rough or something like that. I heard a girl say, okay.
That's what I heard. What?
Handsome?
What the fuck
Is
is
there a
touching?
handsome? Is there like a what?
God left ages ago. I thought that's what I just heard. God left ages ago.
Oh Lord. Kaylee, you all realize that you're communicating with us to help bring justice for this murder, that this person on earth has taken your life, and we would like to help. Can you tell us who the murderer is that took your life? Did your other roommates that survived have anything to do or knowledge of what was going to happen to you? Wait a what?
He hasn't. All right, so Mama D, turn your mic up a little bit.
Turn it up?
Yeah, I turned it up a little bit.
Okay, am I okay?
I'm trying to get it leveled out because they said you were too loud, but now a few people say you're too low. So I want you to turn it up a little bit.
Okay. Did I turn it up a little bit? Is
Kinda.
that better?
I go up a little bit more.
Okay. Am I oh, I can hear them talking so much better too. A lot better. Oh. Chi. I was just told like to repeat what they say for a few minutes.
Mama
We're
D.
here. Excuse me.
Can y'all hear Mama D now? Let me know in the chat, please.
Thank you guys so much for helping us.
I want everybody to be able to hear Mama D.
Can everybody hear me okay? I just heard that seems good.
I know. I thought I just heard that.
What? Something about the mic. Was that you, T-REV, or did somebody just say
Nah,
that?
that was them.
See, sometimes it comes through so clear. I think it's you.
It
So I
said
don't
tear
say
the
nothing.
mic apart.
Yeah, I heard that, and I thought it was you.
Nah, I said tear the mic apart. That wasn't me.
I heard it, and I was like thinking it was you. But then
Was
when
it
you
a
talked,
fraternity, brother?
maybe.
Somebody said you're still low.
What?
I don't know. Somebody said your mic was still low, but everybody else saying you're good. So I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay, that's as loud as I can turn it right now. I hope that's better. 2 bricks?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Guys,
There you go.
yeah. Did someone follow you guys home from the party, the frat party? What? Say again. Did someone follow you guys home from the frat party? I know you're trying to say it twice.
Did not. Did not.
Yeah. Okay. It came through twice. They repeated it twice. Did you hear that giggle? Ooh. Did somebody follow the girls home from the food truck? No. Was the killer already in the house when you got home? Was the killer already in the house? He did?
Alright, I'm back. I had to get my medicine.
They just said a whole bunch of stuff all at once. I don't know what they said. Was the killer in the house when you guys got home? He did, and sound like a pig.
He came after. He
Yeah,
came
he
after.
came after. Yep. Okay, I heard
He
that. Thank
came
you.
after.
And that was Ethan's voice, y'all. So if you timestamp that, it was 2:39 probably. That was Ethan's voice. That's the one I hear is Ethan. Okay, Ethan.
So he came over after.
Did they know he was there? What?
Yeah, I heard what?
Uh-huh. Did you know the killer was already at your house? Was he like, what? He's what? That was completely creepy. Somebody's calling Ethan twice. Ethan? Was the killer invited into the home by one of you guys? Did someone invite the killer into the home that night?
Where was the dog at? I said, where was the dog at?
A little what? I said a little, and I couldn't hear it. Could you repeat where the dog is, please? the dog know the killer? Did Murphy, the dog, know this killer? I just heard he did.
You told us he came after. Is that true?
And it just said he did. You said, yep, you just said, you told us he came after, and it said he did. And then you say, is that true?
Was this a planned murder? Thought I heard yes. So this murder was planned?
It said too deep.
Who was the main target?
What was that last part? Because it says so. Oh,
I thought I heard this is so deep.
I thought it said that too.
Something in that, man.
Who was the main target? Who was the killer making sure to take out, distribute?
Who put up a fight with the killer?
Like,
What?
That was Ethan again, and he said, I tried to, and I couldn't catch the last part. I swear I heard one of them in the background go, what a shitty box.
Mm-hmm. What? Kaylee Goncalves, is there anything you want to say to your sister, Autumn? Who called 911? Who called 911? What? Who found the roommates unconscious? Ethan, Kaylee, Xana, Madison, who found you guys? Say Ethan. It's over. What about Ethan? Ethan, buddy, can you tell me anything about this killer that I need to know, that I can tell police or that I can share out to the YouTube world? Who was targeted? What?
Something about something alive.
It said Lex. Oh, they're eating these batteries up. How many people were involved in your deaths?
Did it just say the flippers flip?
I thought it said don't respond. Did I just call us a pussy? I swear I heard pussy. Ethan, your name's coming through so much, buddy. Can you give me any clues?
Did you just
On
hear something about about it's killing me and then walking?
that's what I couldn't make it out.
Yeah, two schools.
2 squirrels. I heard that. Was the killer under your bed?
Guys about.
No.
Was the killer inside in the closet? Was the killer inside the spare bedroom, hiding and waiting? I said, relax.
I heard that.
Did the killer come over after the bar hours to just hang out for a little bit? Did you question what?
You heard that, right?
Yeah, he heard me. Did you question what? The police said what? Did the killer come? He's handsome, and he came over.
I heard evil.
Yeah, evil. Said it twice right after you too.
Does the killer work on Main Street?
Yeah.
I thought I just heard yep.
Uh-huh. Did the killer come home with one of the girls? I just heard something like Megan. Is there a Megan somewhere? Like, is another roommate named Megan? I know we have a Dylan, but hey, something about Maddie, and hey, food truck. I just heard food truck.
Where does the killer work at?
I heard to eat, and then I heard Maddie.
Activate.
Did one of you let the killer into the house with you as a guest? He belongs. What does that mean?
I'm not sure. Why did you guys call Jack 6 times? Did you call him for help?
I heard somebody say foreclosure, and it sounded like a dude, and then it was like, ah. Oh, man.
Kaylee, why did you guys call Jack 6 times?
Did you
Why
call
did-
Jack?
Yeah.
Did you call Jack?
Well, the police said they both called him 6 times. 6
Yeah,
times
but
and
the
2
police-
times from the other phone.
T-REV, hun, what if the girls weren't able to make that call?
I'm saying, what if
Maybe
it was the
it's-
killer?
Yeah, what if it's Jack D calling his own phone for an alibi?
Yeah, exactly. Did Jack call him from your phones? Kaylee Madison, did Jack call from y'all's phones to create an alibi? Yes or no?
Like he said, I just thought of something that would be so damn scary.
I thought it just said Jack S.
What?
I thought I heard Jack S. Did somebody try to set Jack up? Direct response said no. Was this a revenge killing?
Was this
Okay.
somebody from the ROTC?
Spirits, I'm gonna hold this again and I'm gonna channel again and I'm gonna let Mama D ask you guys some questions.
Did they just say ATF?
One of them said, "Can I see her?"
Can you see me? I look terrible, but hold on.
All right, Spirit. I'm gonna channel my energy to the box so you guys can speak loud and clear to everybody on YouTube and Mama D's, and you can answer Mama D's question.
Did the killer go to school with you? Did you attend school with the killer? Kaylee, is that you, hon? Did one of you attend school with the killer?
Also,
Ah, my head's hurting.
Yeah. I'm about tapped out, dear. My energy is gone today now. It's right at 3 hours.
One just say you're weak.
They're
What the-
probably making us. There's dark side too.
Oh, I know.
So we get weaker.
Evil?
Good.
As you're talking about it, say
Yeah.
evil.
Yep. We're not weak. We've got Archangel Michael, and he's our protector, and he never weakens. Archangel Michael protect all of us. Ethan? Ethan? Yeah, Ethan. I need to understand if someone was already in the home. Was the killer already in the home?
Yes.
Oh my God, that was clear. That was as clear
Yes.
as I've ever heard. That was a scream, yes, and that was him. Okay. Ethan, I'm going to focus. This is like my Hail Mary before I get off here, Ethan. So you're saying he was in the home.
They said hold up.
Hiding? Okay, I'm trying. I'm not leaving yet. Almost. Because I'm getting tired. But I was going to ask y'all, is the killer hiding inside the house?
You're
Was the killer inside the house already when you got home? Did one of you let the killer? Did one of you let the? Did one of you let the killer in? Did you invite the killer in? You did? Okay. I'm not sure. Take you home?
Fighting.
You guys know, you guys are aware that you're no longer connected physically to the earth. You're only spiritual. You're happy? Good. I'm so happy to hear that. You warm my heart when I hear that. Really.
I'm dead.
He said, why is that? Because I feel better knowing that you're at peace, that you're happy, that you're in a better place, you know? Yeah. It's down. Yeah. Is it what? Yes, I hear you. Can you tell me, Ethan, can you tell me if Jack, Kaylee's boyfriend, her ex-boyfriend, had anything at all ever to do with these murders? With your murders? It's almost like what? Did you say you could? Jack is what? Okay, I heard that. What? Was this person wearing a mask?
Score.
Press score. Jake. Is that what it said?
Something I'll keep you?
Who wore a mask?
Kaylee, did the person wear a clear ski mask of some sort? Start what?
I thought it said inside.
Oh. Put it in. Your families are fighting for justice. So I'll bet, yeah. Kaylee, your sister, Kaylee, your sister Olivia is really trying to get justice for you.
My friend.
I heard that. Yeah. Yeah.
Thomas.
Yeah.
And then I heard Kaylee.
Yeah.
Kaylee came
Promise,
through to
Kaylee.
me and said, used her exact voice I heard on Isabelli on the food truck. I got a spirit box that matches her exact voice. Kaylee, can you come through and speak again clear? So I just heard her.
She said, "What's up?"
Yep. I just want to ask you, Kaylee, who was targeted? Were all of you targeted? Were all of you targeted? Kaylee Goncalves. Kaylee Goncalves, your spirit is very strong.
I know that.
Did you just say I know it, or was that a guy on here?
Nope, that was on there. That was them.
Yeah, it said I know it.
Oh, I know. I heard it perfectly loud and clear. I'm so used to it.
And that said, well, it's creepy.
Can you guys give me a direct response? Who killed these 4 innocent students? Was it a young?
You don't like them.
Oh, they're cutting me off. I don't like them. What is it, a young student or an old gentleman?
That said, dang, a student, clear as a bell. A student.
I'm Kaylee? Is that what it said?
I think it said I'm Kaylee, like, you know.
White?
I swear it just said you too.
Did I just hear hate this motherfucker? I thought I heard hate this motherfucker.
Who killed you? killed you?
Madison Logan, who killed you?
Did it? It said stop by.
A really cold energy pushed up on me just now.
As you were saying who killed you, it said he stopped by. Did?
There's people still. There's people still what?
I'll get it.
Xana, did you fight back, Xana Carnoodle? I said Lindsay. What about Lindsay?
I need to.
Xana, when you fought back, did you get a look at his face?
Was the killer wearing a mask?
No,
I have no idea. I swear that's what I just heard.
I thought it said you have no idea. Was the killer wearing a mask? He said what?
all
Was this killer a local person?
I think that person just, oh, that's my name. My name is Danny. What? Who did this, you guys? We need a straight answer. We need to be able to help. Well, you gotta tell me. I don't know nobody named Bob. Who is Bob?
Who?
And then you what?
An angel. I heard light, something, something, an angel.
No,
You just said Ezekiel too. It could be the angel Ezekiel. All right, you guys. So your angels are there to show you you're in the right place. You're in a happy place. But here on earth, we're still in the past, and we're still locked in on trying to solve your murder. And we want to bring justice home to your family. So we need your help to do that.
I stumbled. I heard.
Zana, what? Come and find you. Listen, did the killer take a trophy? That was Madison, and she did it. Did the killer take a trophy for each victim?
Something just touched my arm.
I heard you, Kaylee. I almost heard the full sentence. Can you try that again? Harmony? Somebody interrupted you, hon. Try again. Offer tips. Oh my God.
Bullshit. Whoa.
I know the killer is evil, but did he do this under a satanic rite? Where is the knife? Where is the knife? The weapon? T-REV, it said check the college. It said check the college.
What about the college?
I swear to God, I'm hearing stuff. I thought it said check study there. Darn. Where's the knife, you guys? I thought I heard something about a college. Could you repeat that, please? Come back. Yes, useful. That would be useful. Look in the pipe. And where? Look. Is the knife in the college in a pipe? I heard pipe again, you guys. I'm thinking like a drain pipe. Mr. Who? Let's start again, you guys, because it's so important to help us find your killer. It's if you could tell us where the knife is again, that would help a lot. That would be useful.
Change that.
Where's the killer's knife at?
Did you guys hear in the right? Ethan, can you just take over for a minute and all of you focus and using Ethan's voice, tell us where the knife is? Okay, it said boyfriend's box. I swear to y'all, it said boyfriend's box. Is a knife in a boyfriend's box? Where's the knife, you guys, now? Like, if we were to go look for the knife, where would be the place that we would find it? It said big knife. Did you hear that? Big knife. Where is the big knife, guys? Where is it hidden? I think I'm about as tapped out as I can get, T-REV, so I'm gonna hang out now, and I'll just go down and chat and
Whoa,
watch and
I
listen.
just blacked out again. I don't know what it was.
Is it
I'm
like,
holding the box like this, and I'm feeling like my energy being used.
yeah,
I literally
that's how it was. Go ahead.
what the fuck was that?
I paused it for a second. I'm trying to hear you.
No, I mean the speaker paused itself. It never does that. Who did that?
Don't tell him, guys. Don't tell him, Mama D. Help me out. You guys gotta help me out. You gotta tell me who did this so that we can wrap this up and get you justice, get your family protection, and protect the next one.
It killed it. It's draining this battery.
Yeah. Yep.
It just said hi as soon as I did that.
Uh-huh.
Hold up.
Holy cow. I'm probably going to hear that sound while I sleep.
Oh, yeah, you will.
Yeah, I ordered one today.
What kind?
I'd have to look it up. It was like 109 or something. It wasn't terribly expensive. But, okay, you guys, can I do a plug T-REV for my cards? Can I plug my cards?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So you guys, Mama D worked over a year and I got these cards out. They're called 1111 Mystery Deck. And just for today, if you go to 1111moon.com, you can find the cards. They're a digital download. They're only $5 today. And there's 92 cards and they're true crime. And I've been using them on our channel and they will floor you. I kid you not, including the fact that I made over 100 sales today after they watched me do that. So I'm telling you, these cards are incredible. I'll be using them on my channel. So I wanted to kind of plug my cards a little bit. But in the cards, I kept getting, like in the normal tarot readings, I was getting farm. So this last reading, I used my new deck that I just created, and we got the acreage, you know. So it showed the land, and I'm like, you guys, I keep telling you, I keep getting farm, and then I do one other card, and then the next card, the last card that I'm gonna pull is the barn card, and it says farm. I'm like, oh my God. So through every single reading, one thing that's occurred is I've gotten, when I talk about the killer, I get land and I get a barn and I get a farm. And then today, when I was asking this specific question, while over there on the other channel on 1111, I was doing one of these ghost apps. It's called Ghost Tools or something like Ghost Hunting Tool. Anyway, you can download it. You'll know that app because it's blue and it's got a little black handprint on it. Okay, that's the little icon. So I downloaded that about a year ago and I've been paying for it and I don't use it. So today, all by myself, I was like, well, I'm going to start this. And I got direct communication. So I found out I could go live. So I did that. And I was asking questions and I was like, is this killer have something to do with a farm? And we got the word sheep. I kid you not. So are there any sheep farmers around the area? I know that sounds stupid, right? But are there any farms that have a sheep or sheep on it?
Right? Who
It's just
knows?
so strange.
Yeah, it's crazy. For some reason, I don't think it's a student. I think it's
don't
a
know.
I think it's a friggin' creep around the corner that lives in
I
that area. A local older guy.
That's creepy.
Not like old, but late 30s, early 40s.
I feel like it's somebody that they've had in that house many times.
He could have came to the party, slipped over there. He could have slipped into those parties, been one of the drug dealers in town. He could be that, and he just has a big fetish.
He knows the dog.
He knows something. That's for damn sure. He didn't just go there
He knows
blindly and
he knows the layout of the house, and the dog knows him because otherwise the dog would have been killed or the dog would have attacked. So there's obviously some sort of a whatever with the dog. And then he didn't go down, but he went upstairs. Now, if he did go downstairs and he found that door locked, he may have been like, oh, I don't want to wake anybody. I'm not going to mess with this lock. And then just went to the next floor. But the fact that they say it's targeted usually means, and we all know this, that one victim suffered like overkill, if you will.
Right.
That could be how also that they know what knife it is, because if he did overkill on his primary victim, often from the research I've done, when they're using such a flat blade knife, because that's like rebar, it goes into the handle, right? So it doesn't give at all. And the flat blade is so strong, but if it hits something just right, it can break the tip, which is why so many times that's the most fragile part of the knife, is that tip. Um, and if he broke off a tip under that overkill, if you will, on the primary victim, not only would they have the bruising, which would be from the pommel of the knife on Zaina, they would also have the actual part of the blade, which would tell them the exact make of the blade. So it would tell them how many parts steel versus how many parts iron and all of that. And if it was folded or not. You know, I know a lot about weapons because of doing so much research, but I also dated a guy for 8 years that was a weapons specialist. And then I got my FFL license so that I could sell federal firearms at the auction house. And so guns came through there like crazy to be auctioned, and I had to get to know guns because I was an auctioneer, and knives also. And when you're looking at a K-bar knife, what's so unique about a K-bar or that type of military knife is not necessarily the blade itself on the bottom part, but on the top of the blade, it's serrated. So this is somebody that not only wants to kill someone, but wants to inflict more pain than needed, because the serrated edge is just like a barb on a fish hook. It goes in real easy, but on removal, it rips, and it is horrible. Um, and so, with it being more or less serrated across the top, which is, like I said, barbs, this person is very much, how do I want to put it? They know weapons, not just knives. They know weapons. They're more of a wannabe, almost like a wannabe military person.
Yeah, they could be a fucking wannabe for sure. I mean, anybody can get their hands on weapons, you know. This dude,
Well, one
I
thing,
don't know. There's so much copycat into this dude. I don't know. Like, it's so hard because we don't know all the evidence or anything that he took it for trophies or anything. So it's like,
right?
I know that when I heard it was 103 pieces of evidence that they had on the last presser that I
That's
listened to.
that's to me, that is way, way low, way low. I was expecting 1,000, if not more, compared to like the Darlie Routier case. Oh my god. So I mean, there were that was a bloodbath too,
Did you hear what the
and that
parents said though? The parents said that the killer left a lot of evidence behind. That's
well,
what
I
one
don't
of the
think
parents said.
yeah, but the parents don't really, they don't really know.
Right.
They
I
don't
still
know. And we don't know when they say evidence if it's all the victims. But I'll tell you, with that kind of a knife, okay, so the weight of that knife, because I know that knife, okay? The weight of that knife would be exhausting if you were a woman, okay? You might could get away with one kill. And I don't know about drugs. Like drugs might put this person over the top and they wouldn't get tired. But I'm just saying, a normal female would have a hard time wielding this knife with the precision that it was that to, to do the heart shot. Okay, so for instance, an amateur is going to come in, they're going to go for the throat, but because it's a sleeping victim, they're more than likely going to maybe get 1 out of 4 because they're going to block their throat first. Whereas somebody that's thought this through takes a pillow to touch the face or press on the face, the arms go up, exposing the kill shot, which is what a hunter knows, which is the lungs and the heart. You're better off to actually pop the lung, because then there's no screaming. They can't scream. Once one little hole goes in that lung, my son fell from a barn, and he fell down through the flooring of the top loft onto a pole like a big cow fence post, right? And it popped his lung. He couldn't even whisper. So this killer's very familiar with hunting. He knows the kill shot, which is like killing deer. That's what you're going to go for, the heart or the lung. So the
Right.
killer knew, he knew, put the pillow over the face so the arms go up in panic, thinking they're being suffocated. They're going to grab for that pillow or whatever they can to get that off their face, which exposes their chest. So this is somebody that's tactically planned this out and almost a strategic, even to the kill.
Mm-mm-mm.
Why would they not wear Kevlar gloves? They're $6 and you
Right.
can't get cut. You can't get cut. And if you take electrical tape or duct tape, even better, and you hold that knife and you duct tape that Kevlar, around that knife, you're never going to get cut on your arm, your hands, none of that.
So they wouldn't get cut at all.
None in the least. And if they're wise, when they're done, they simply get that last victim. They literally unzip their little black jumpsuit, roll it up, throw it in their backpack, boom, shoes and all come off because they're probably wearing Kevlar shoes or socks. And they probably took a bike out of there.
Mm. I got a friggin' mashing headache.
Yeah, you gave up a lot of energy to your rep. That's why I'm so cautious about how many reads I do in a day and stuff because I get like that. I get to where I feel like I'm going to throw up if I don't lay down. And then it's like I'm drunk or something. I have to just lay there real still to let it pass and
Right.
just say my prayer and then I'm recharged.
I don't know. That shit sucked the hell out of my energy just now, though. I honestly don't even remember the last 20, 30 minutes of that, just the end just now. I really don't.
I'm going to reduce some of what you got because I feel like when we re listen to it,
There's
we'll
more.
hear, yeah, we'll hear stuff that even though we were listening to it, we probably didn't hear it because it's not audio, until it's recorded. Like, what do you, EMF?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I had one time I was in a house, old logging house, and I told you about it. I had a conversation with a ghost, a spirit, and then I thought the girls with me were hearing it because they were just looking at me so quiet and their eyes were big and I'm talking. And when we get back in the car, they're like, "You're the only one talking, Danny." I'm like, "What? No." I'm like, "Check the recording." And when they did, both sides of the conversation were there. That scared them.
I bet. Some people, that's funny. Some people don't
Yeah.
believe it.
Well, it freaked me out because I said, "What do you want?" And it said in a booming voice, "You." And I'm like, "We're done." And I looked at the girls and we all left. And then when I told them out there, I said, fast forward to what they say at the end. They asked me, "Why did you want to leave like now? Why did you just barrel out of there?" I'm like, "You didn't hear that part?" And they're like, "No." And I'm like, "Well, listen." And I say right on the recorder, "What do you want?" And it says, "You." And they're like, "Oh." I'm like, "I told you that's why we left. That's why we ain't coming back."
Fuck that. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, yeah. And it wasn't like on the recording, it wasn't like kinda. It was like echoey and loud that you, ugh, it was creepy as heck.
Yeah, that would creep me the fuck out.
I wasn't at this one, but there was a story once that one of the other, well, three of the other paranormal researchers went to without me. Okay. And when they came back, they all told me the same story. And to this day, it creeps me out. So we all did the research on this house where a woman supposedly passed away inside just of normal causes, but nobody found her for months. And then they um, rehabilitated the home and remodeled it, and then they sold it, right? And the people were experiencing all kinds of weird stuff happening in their house. And so they asked the Paranormal Society from our area to come in. And I actually had to work that night. So I'm like, I got to pass. Thank God I did. So anyway, they said that they got everything set up outside, and the family and everybody gave them the story, and then the family left. They had a motel for the night, and the team went in and they set all the cameras up, and everything was golden. And they waited until after supper. They all left except for two people, and they went to have dinner, and then they came back and they began to do the walkthrough. And there was an upstairs bedroom that had this old, I forgot what they called it, but it's a sofa, but it was a French sofa, so it has its own name. I can't remember, but it's the shape of an L. Okay. Now, they came in and they were like, somebody came here while we were gone. And they went downstairs. They're like, did the owner say somebody's here? And they're like, there's no one here. And they're like, yes, there is. There's somebody laying on that couch up there. You can see their gray hair dangling over the side of the couch, and it's a head. It's a person sleeping up there. And they look at the cameras and they're like, no, there isn't. Look. And there's nobody on the camera. And they're like, well, that's weird. So they go back and they all go up there and they all see the person laying on the couch. And they all literally packed their shit and left. It scared them that bad because she moved and they were done because she was real. She was real. Like, they said she wasn't real, but she didn't look like a ghost at all. Like, her foot moved and her leg moved, and that's all they saw. They ripped the cameras out of there. They grabbed them on the way out. They came home short, and they were like, we're not going back to that place. And I'm like, it can't be that bad. There's nothing that could scare all of you, especially him. And he was even like, no, I saw her move her leg. It was real. And I'm like, that's just too creepy. And they're like, it was gray, stringy hair that was hanging over the edge. So I'm like, I want to see the footage. And they're like, okay. There was nothing on any of the footage. Nothing. Like, I'm like, you guys, are you just spoofing me? And they're like, no. I'm like, that is creepy as hell.
It is creepy.
I'm like, there was nothing on footage. There's nothing you can prove to me that happened. And yet I know these people. And they all were adamant that it happened. They're like, we were in danger. I'm like, probably. I give them 5 minutes if I run. I'm like, you better be in the car. You're left. I'm just kidding. I do tease them. Yeah, no.
Nah, that shit's crazy.
Yeah, I can't do any more real hunting like that. It's too scary.
Oh, I love it. I'm ready for more.
Not me. I'm never gonna go ghost hunting again. That last one for me.
I'll go until I take my last breath.
If you would have experienced what we did in that one house where that priest hung himself in the front yard, you would have never went back to another house after that one. It cured.
I've seen some pretty crazy shit.
This had nothing to do with what you saw.
No, I mean, like, I've seen some crazy ass shit. Like, I've actually seen 3 spirits staring at me when I looked out my window when I lived in Pennsylvania in this house that was from 1820s. I looked down and seen 3 holographics. Like, I could see through them, but they were looking up at me and they were in old clothing from the 1800s.
That's creepy.
I freaked out, ran, opened my front door, and where I lived at was an apartment with stairs. When I opened the front door, there was a dark-skinned man walking up towards me. I could see through him too. And I shut the door. I was like, where the fuck am I going to go? Like, I was freaking out. It was late at night. I woke up out of my sleep. And I don't know what, it was like something woke me up. And I heard people talking. And I looked out my window. And when I seen 3 people staring up at me directly when I looked out, and I could see through them, but they were clear as day. They were literally clear as day, like people that you could see through. I knew they weren't like living. That was one of the creepiest fucking things I've ever experienced. I pulled out my cell phone and even caught part of it, and it was on my it's on my old Facebook still. I recorded and everybody's like, I see them. The video friggin' got like 40,000 views on Facebook because people were like, they were sharing it all over. Like, that's the craziest stuff I've ever seen on camera.
I would have probably been very scared too, because I made a deal that I don't want to see spirits, but I'll accept the other gifts, but I don't physically want to see them. And so I'm protected from seeing spirits. But it was 2 years ago. My friends and I went to church with a relative, and it's just a little old church. And after church, we were looking through what they have is like a guest book that you can sign that you visit, and then they have a photo album. And the photo album actually has photos that go way back into the 20s, right?
Right.
We flip, we're in the middle of the book looking at the pictures, and all of a sudden we're all like, oh, and there's a ghost in the picture of a little kid. He's like 6 years old. You can see the church right through him, and he's standing right on the edge of everybody in this big pose thing of all the church members. And we're in church, and we go get the minister because it's where you they just visit after church. We go get him, and we're like, "Do you see anything in this picture that's strange?" He's like, "Is that a ghost?"
That's crazy.
Yeah, we're like, we're asking you. This is your book, your church. He's like, I've gone to this church since I was a kid. I've never noticed that in that picture.
Dude, that's crazy as hell.
Yeah, it reminded me because you talked about those old timey clothes, and he looked like you would imagine Huckleberry Finn. That's the kind of clothes with the little beanie. That's what the kid was wearing in the church picture. And he was see through. You could see the church behind him.
That shit is. I mean, it's one people. There's a lot of skeptics out there, but you got to have a. Once you have an experience, then you know. Then you know what I mean. That's what wakes people up is having an experience. A lot of people don't experience shit like that.
I believe that it's the chosen ones that are like the star seed. They're not chosen because we're chosen. We choose. So that's why we're called chosen. We choose to have the open mind. And that's all it takes to be a chosen one. And you will be able, but if you're one of the people that, like me, I am choosing not to see ghosts. I don't want to. No, thank you. I'm uncomfortable. I don't want to see it. So I am protected. I won't see a ghost. But let's say there's other things I do see. So, this happens or that happens, then I see that. But like if a person isn't ready mentally for that experience, they're choosing not to. They're actually blocking the experiences out of fear. And so therefore they're choosing not to experience that. So that's how I see the chosen. The chosen ones are the ones that choose to open their eyes and accept that we're far more than a house, a car, a dog, a job, flesh. We're spiritual beings that have been put into, for lack of better words, matrix, if you will. Um, and so we know those that are chosen that have opened their eyes can see that there's definitely multiple levels. There's not like just 3D, 5D. There's like more layers than your mind can imagine of dimensions. And every time we experience something that we are accepted to, it's like the universe nudging us to reach outside of ourselves to see the bigger picture of humanity.
Yeah, that shit's fucking. Oh my god, man! I don't. My brain is confused right now. Like it's swirling in circles. I can't even think straight.
Yeah, you probably need to get out here, hon. I'm gonna.
I'm serious. I can't even think straight right now.
Yeah,
Like honestly,
you're.
I like those last. I swear on this last 20 to 30 minutes of that. When I was holding the box, from whenever I held the boxes, I literally went into a trance where I don't even remember voices that came out. I don't even know if I talked after. I don't even know if I said
You did.
anything. I just
You
blacked
did
out.
good. You did really good. You submitted to allow your energy to be used, but you knew you were safe, and you can do that as long as you don't ever have fear. The second you allow fear to come in your heart, you open the portal to the shade side. Fear, guilt, and shame will open the door to the dark. And so once you've gotten through your life to where you purged that, you're no longer fearful. You don't fear, those negative energies. Then when you go into a trance, you're fully protected because you're saying, I know I'm protected. I can't be harmed, right? You're solid. And that's when it will be exhausting because you're giving of your energy, but you will be replenished. Now you know what it feels like to do a solid reading. That's why after a reading, sometimes I shut it down and I look at the clock and it's 2 hours after I've shut down the reading and I'm still at my desk and I'm just sitting there, like either shuffling the cards or thinking about something. And I'm like, holy cow, I just lost 2 hours of my life and I wasn't even on the computer, nothing. It's almost like after I do a read, I'm in slow motion, surreal, and I have to reconnect and get grounded as soon as possible.
Yeah, that shit. I need to get grounded myself because my mind's fucking in swirls right now.
Get that crystal and hold it. That's very, very good energy there, and it start
The quartz.
recharging you. Yep,
Yeah, I do need to. I'm putting it in my hand right now.
yeah. Tiger's eye will do very good for you too.
Yeah, this shit's.
A year ago, I could do one read in a day, and I would be exhausted and have to take like a 3 hour nap. Now, over time, um, I can pretty much read 3 reads a day and still have my normal life. So I start pushing it like I did today. I pushed it a lot with all the lives and stuff. So I don't know. It feels a little drained, a lot of drained, a lot. But I'm still like not anywhere like I used to be. Like when I started on Gabby's Summer and Gabby's cases, after reading of that, it was like I gave my entire everything, everything on the board, you know.
Yeah, this shit is. I don't know why I can't even think. Why can't I think? I need to go recharge like a mug right now. I don't. There was so many spirits coming through from the time that I was in my room and I got into the studio. Like I got up to go light the unlock all, and there's so many voices. There's so much. There's so many voices in this session right here. There's so many responses in this session. It's actually pretty crazy. I gotta actually go look at that because I'm gonna have to give it a little time too, though, because I can't even think right now. I gotta listen to it with an open mind because I can't even think straight right now.
Well, one of the best things you can do is to literally just relax your energy without any electronics on. So that'll recharge
Right.
you like super fast.
Without electronics, without stress, without people stressing the fuck out of me, shit. I'm
Yeah.
feeling.
Hey, T-REV, you know what works really good is a hot bubble bath. I'm serious. A guy, girl, don't matter. Get yourself a really hot tub to soak in. That is amazing because you're surrounding your body with water. The heat helps. Don't make it hot, make it warm. And leave out the bubbles if you want. Just do the water. But actually submerging your body in water, it'll be like you got an energy boost.
Yeah, that shit's. I don't know. I'm feeling real fucking weird right now. I'm about to
Probably
go
need to
take.
clean your energy really
I'm about
quick.
to take this crystal in my hand and walk the trail at night.
What trail at night? No, you ain't not.
Right here.
You ain't
Behind,
doing nothing at night. No.
walk the trail. Take
Here
a
in
little.
Indiana, there is a serial killer that killed a man. You will not, young man, go out there at night with that. No. Huh. Nope.
Oh, I got a gun. I'm not worried about it. They can get shot. They fuck with me.
You do not need to go out there. That is dangerous.
I mean, I am right here by Chicago, but I mean, it's not that bad. I got a gun.
Yeah,
I don't leave the house without my gun.
I just don't think you should.
Yeah, that shit is. Me, man. I don't know. That shit was crazy though. I don't know why I feel like I don't remember any of the last 30 minutes of that whole session. I do remember saying the last thing I remember was saying I'm gonna grab this so my energy can, I don't know, so Mama D can ask you questions, and that's all I remember.
Yeah, and then I said I'm going to use your energy a little bit because that way I could hear him better, you know?
Yeah, dude, I literally just grabbed it and was like, that's weird, but I can't even think. I can't even think. Oh, I'm gonna cleanse myself. In fact, I'm about to light this sage up.
Yep, light your sage and just cleanse your energy. Make sure you wave the sage around yourself, your chair, even the electronics, even though you don't want to get smoke on them. Do it around near them because that holds energy. Um, one of the things we learned from paranormal was to let our equipment go dead and then recharge it. I'm not kidding. Like if we had anything that was digitally charged, we'd let it go dead because it could. We would have that stuff turn on by itself, and we were like, no, it's holding energy. So make sure, you're taking the necessary precautions to end the session, close the door. That's what I do when I get off here. I'll close my session for the day, if you will, and then
Right,
nothing can come through. But I also take some preventative things, like I wear silk underneath on my clothes because silk is a good protector. Sometimes I'll wear different little stones, or I'll have them in my pocket, or I'll hold them. Always say your prayers before, specifically name Archangel Michael because, he is a true protector. Like I physically saw, I can't explain this. Nobody will understand this, but I'll just say this. He showed me himself.
that's
I will
crazy.
never doubt it again. I can't even, I don't know if I can explain it to you, but it was the most bizarre thing I've ever seen in my life. I no longer have any questions. I have absolute respect for him. He is my angel. He is my personal guardian. Um, and he will guard me. He will stop me from doing something when I think I'm doing something good. He will stop me dead in my tracks. If he has to take the shape of an animal, a bear, and stand in the middle of the highway so I know not to go that way, he will take shape. I'm telling you. He guards me like I'm his own. And because of that, I don't get drained like I used to.
Uh, I do these sessions quite often, and there's people in here that I'm familiar with seeing, and they know I do these sessions. But this particular last 30 minutes, I swear I blacked out. I don't. It's weird. I swear I blacked out. Now this is one of the only, and I've been doing spirit box sessions for about 15 years. I blacked out like where I literally don't remember the last. I don't even remember if I asked a question or not.
T-REV, there's something in my sky. I am seeing something. Hold on. I'm gonna try to flip my camera. I'm going outside and hope to God you guys can see this. When you
I,
see this, it's so bizarre. This is bizarre. It is this like a meteor? It's gone. What the actual fuck? Okay, I just saw an angel. I shit you not. Okay, I'm good. Never mind, I was gonna show you, but it's not out there.
I feel weird.
That was so bizarre. I don't understand. It is literally still there. I didn't go far enough in the yard. Okay, let me grab a jacket. What is this? It's monstrously huge. Come look at this. Well, then you're not going to see it. Turn the light off so you can see the sky. Come over here and tell me what the hell is that? How come I can't see it out here? Am I not looking at the right place? Am I too close? Okay.
I can't see.
I'm trying to see it. Y'all, it's gone. When I come outside, it's gone. But
Feel
I
like
can open my window with no window.
I'm feeling like I'm about to pass out.
Okay. I need to go to bed. I feel like I'm hallucinating. I gotta go to bed. I saw an angel in the sky, though, y'all.
I feel like I'm about to throw up.
Mm-hmm. When I looked up there, I saw it. Okay. Angels do exist. You have your choice to believe the way you'd like. My son does not believe in God. He is an atheist. Okay, I don't understand. How am I not seeing it? Okay. I'm just going to let it go. It's fading. It's all right.
Oh, my stomach's
Okay.
turning.
Why don't you go to bed, T-REV? Get recharged, hon. You put a lot of energy. That's what I mean. When you volunteer your energy, it's real. You're really giving it up. And so you got to really recharge.
I don't know.
All right.
Weird. I don't even. I can't even get a good thought across.
That was freaky. I saw like.
It's like my mind shut off. My brain's fucking shaking, pounding. I don't feel right.
Archangel Michael, please protect T-REV. Archangel Raphael, please give T-REV a boost of energy, clear his mind. I appreciate all these things in the name of Jesus. I claim and ask for him to be healed and restored as soon as possible, and thank you.
Yeah, I think I need to get off here. I need to get out this room. Hold up. Oh,
All right, you go get some rest, T-REV. You okay?
yeah, I'm lighting this sage up. I can't think.
Yeah, light the sage and let's get you back on track here. Start waving the sage back and forth. Slow your breathing into your nose, real slow release. Your energy will be fine soon. When we give our energy away, it really does get taken.
Oh yeah, I'm angry. I feel fucking mad right now. I want to push my monitors off the fucking. I don't know why I feel like. I don't know. I just feel like punching these monitors off the fucking desk right now. That's how I feel. When I just lit this sage stick up though.
I wonder if you pulled in something before I came in. Like you said, you heard a lot of different voices.
Mm-hmm.
Something may have, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Definitely clean your energy for real.
I got the Sage Stick fully lit. All right, here we go. Let me light this here. That was weird. Nah, I ain't laying down. I don't surrender to shit. I don't surrender to nobody. I do this. All right, I got it burning fully right now. It is burning fully.
You're gonna be fine.
My monitor just shut off. A fucking monitor. It's turning off. This monitor right here just turned off on me when I lit this fully. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if it'll do it again. Come on, do it again. Get out of here.
Babe,
What?
you want one?
I got one right there.
Their T-REV's energy completely protect him from all negative energies. Cleanse his space, protect his family, youngest to oldest, and himself.
That shit's lit now. That monitor shut off on its own. That's the first time it did it all night, I think.
How you feeling? A little better?
I feel a little better, yeah. I don't feel mad no more. I was pissed. I was ready to punch those monitors off of there for some reason.
That's negative energy that had come through that had linked onto you. When you lit the sage, you are choosing to banish it in a sense. And it has no choice but to accept your free will.
I think that's why that monitor shut off just now.
Well, it's probably trying to grab all the energy it can around it, seeing as it can't suck off you now, you know.
Alright.
Are you okay if I go? Are you gonna be
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, you're good to go.
Okay. Well, I didn't want to leave you and be like, oh, you're on your own. But
Nah.
I did say good prayers for you, so
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off of here. I'll holler at y'all.